Alright. Switch over here. Hey. Play more STARFIELD. STARFIELD? Can't speak today, apparently. And yeah. That's about it. I want to get through more of this game. Hoping to stream like 8-ish hours today. Get through another 8 hours ish. I don't know how much I'm in now, so my 2 VODs. I don't know how. Oh, yeah, give or take 8 hours. So doubling my playtime. My hope today, and I think I'll stream tomorrow and the next day. I don't know when. These are just gonna be sporadic start times, but probably 2 o'clock tomorrow as well. And then I don't know about Monday. I might wake up and do like a normal like day of work, so it'll probably be earlier, probably like 10 a.m. Probably not a 12-hour, but at least like 8 hours. So we got some long days ahead of us, and I'm okay with that. Get through as much STARFIELD as I can as quickly as possible would be nice, so that I can play some of the after stuff as well. So I'm 8 hours in, so today would be 16, 24, 32. So hopefully a lot of the campaign, so that I can get into all the side stuff and everything. Because there's definitely a lot to do in this game, and we only have about a month to do it. And I don't normally like stream long hours, except for like release stuff, so I realize I paid for the premium and I don't even know how to get the stuff out of the game. Oh, there's a expansion already that they're already going to release. Oh, the constellation skin stuff. I think I sold most of that. That's funny. So, yeah. So, I need to come up with like I gotta find a good way to make a website with a calendar and events. And hopefully a way for you guys to vote on what I should play next. I want to play through Fallout New Vegas. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know if I own that. I own that on Steam. Does not look like I do. It's only $20. I might buy that at some point. So I own it on Xbox, but I don't really care about playing it that way. It may run better on my PC than on my Xbox. I haven't really played any Fallout game. Played 4 a little bit, but not like a lot. I definitely didn't beat it. This will be the first Bethesda game, I said this yesterday, that I've beaten, so definitely gonna try to get through it. If I see credits, I consider I beat it, so that's what I'm aiming for right now, is to see credits, and then we can play more of it, of course. But I also need to play through Miles Morales. I might do that. I'm probably gonna do that October 10th, the week of October 10th. So while we play STARFIELD until then, if I can make enough, or if I don't get through it all very quickly. I don't think so, though. It sounds like there's a lot to do outside of the main storyline, and this main storyline is like 50 hours, so should be plenty of stuff to get through the 10th of October, and then play through Miles Morales for 3 days, and then I can go back to Starfield the next week until Spider-Man 2 comes out on that Friday, and then we're on Spider-Man 2 until we beat it. We'll probably even play it twice, because there's probably going to be a new game plus, so we'll have to play through it twice. I don't have anything after it, so I'll play that, Starfield, and then of course Final Fantasies on the weekends, unless I change it up. Like today, it would normally be a Final Fantasy day, but we're doing some Starfield, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into Starfield because I don't play. So yeah, start it up, and we will go. Oh, I don't think I restarted the PC since last night. I left it on because I was uploading. That took until like 10 o'clock this morning. Seven hours and 46 minutes. So we played exactly 4 hours last night. That's funny. Or 4 hours and 1 minute. Oh, I'm level 9, almost to 10. Let's go. I saw that there's achievements rating to 100. So, all right. What am am I doing?
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Helen while you're at it.
L? Wonder what. Probably want to go there, but I think I'm supposed to do this one first. It says this one's a miscellaneous, so it's probably because I can do them in any order, but this is like the order they want you to do it in. This is back to where I was. Can't I? Can't go into my inventory. Okay.
Have any new books for me?
Still not used to the menu system. Extreme cold. Toxic gas. I feel like the moon. I like it. This is a fun atmosphere to have. I don't know if this is faster, but I don't have to run out of stam, so. Don't worry about me. I'm just trying to loot you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me.
Nope.
Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be all right. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
It would seem prudent to accept any and all help offered to you right now.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
Wow.
I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You
Where's
missed
he?
the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So,
Yeah.
I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Of course.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while.
Of course not.
Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Can I get inside? No. Not what I wanted. It was in notes, I think. Yeah.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what?
That's the same one. Oh, this one.
Given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay, I don't know what that gives me, but
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
I don't have a spot for him yet.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
But him and the other one that I picked up, the other girl, they both can be on an outpost, so.
Always a satisfying moment.
There's no point of flying right now. I assume that will be to get resources or something, but I'm like in a rock.
Take your best shot.
Come on.
Focus. There you are.
Okay, where'd the guy that died right here go?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. So long.
Wait for it. He's hard to hit. That guy up there is annoying. Anyway, move up. See if I can find anything. Okay. Nothing up here. super dark in here. I can't really see anything. Don't really need cigarettes. Need that. Some combat knives. Oh, that's a... That does not do a lot of damage. Easy. Okay, tab. I pick up anything I don't necessarily need to carry. Yeah, these. Drop those. Not what I wanted. Okay, where am I going? Over there. Okay. Nothing useful over here.
If you see anything valuable, take it. It's likely already stolen.
I love loot. I'm sure I'll get more in here too. I need to start doing sneak attacks, so let's try and be sneaky.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. A mythical mare with a magic wand thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound. Your brain
Had
is
to
just
reload.
pop like a soda.
She got in my way. Oh, that's not. Oh.
Are you prepared to die?
Love it.
Is that really it? A helmet display. Anything else? No. Lots and lots of ammo. L R
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
I have a lot of ammo
I
for
did
this
not spend
gun.
as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Held up on Vectera.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring
I
me
see what you
on
did
board.
there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss. I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Sure.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Sure, why not?
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
And I want to check. I want to see if I can sell anything. So I want to go out this way. I gotta find the flags. I didn't level up, did I? I didn't. I want to get the new ship. I don't think I need to run to exhaustion again, but just in case.
You're only as safe as your... please do.
Please
I
have
hope
more
we have
credits.
something that suits you. Get it?
And you don't. I have 93,000 credits, though.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Hey, you might want this.
Have something for you. Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do. I had almost forgotten I picked it up for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Oh.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, I'm sure you can find something you like.
So close. I want it. I gotta go. Gotta find someone who'll buy stuff.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I think this is a hotel.
Hello.
I really love this place.
Or
Couldn't
bar.
imagine living anywhere else.
That looks like an interesting mission. He probably wants your help with bounty hunting.
If it belongs, hope you're finding everything you need.
Please tell me you
please,
have more
take a
money. 5 grand. That's an interesting gun. Can't believe I have 16 lockpicks. I didn't see a single thing over 100. Oh, right there. Actually,
Oh, please take a look.
do I have anything on my ship that I want to sell? I don't think I have any of the lockpick things in here, do I? Other than that, I just... Oh, I do. What was that $300 thing? Buyback. Oh, I don't want to sell that.
Appreciate the business.
I assume I can bring that back to him. Alright, back to buy my ship. Get my second ship. Let's go.
Another day.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I really want this guy, but I need the space now, so let's go ahead and purchase. Confirm. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to the ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select make home ship to retrieve it. Sweet. So now, is the hull the same? It is. This thing is huge. I want to go inside. Check out my new ship. I'm broke now, but
gone forever.
I can make more money too because I can just store it all on my ship. So here, then I go crew. Sign him back to the ship. I think I want him to be assigned. I want to take him. Off because he doesn't really care about ships. I think that's the best option. How do I have 4 people on the ship? Interesting.
Do you need a hand? A name? An emotional boost? I have both my words and appendages. And the rest.
Oh shoot, wrong one. Oh, I have more fuel now.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete.
What's that sound?
Go ahead and land.
Why was it making that sound? I don't like it. Oh, I can make it super fast, huh? How fast it go? I gotta find more places to sell stuff at.
Landing gear's ready.
It's a huge ship. I wonder if it's possible not to land on places because it can't carry my ship.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Okay. You're getting high off of
Something
fish.
to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay, let's go.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
What happens if I jump off? Is there swimming in this game?
Let's let them do their job so we can move along.
Oh, you can definitely fall off.
I'm all ears. Okay. Right.
Don't move, Nesha!
Yeah. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying.
Ooh, trade authority.
What? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
That was weird.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
I don't like him.
Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Oh, that's his. He's got 12 grand. I'm curious on this one. This one looks kind of cool. It's semi-auto though, and short scope. I think I'm just gonna sell it. Make that sweet dough. I mean, I'm not using it. I think I'm gonna need that.
If you, find anything else?
Yeah. On to the mission.
The Astro? Not really my cup of tea, everywhere. I'll follow you.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That's trouble for the status quo.
The Astro Lounge spared no expense with their marketing.
Going
Yard
up.
of the future. This is where quality ships are made. And I don't just say that because it's Stroud's business.
All right.
It's just
Have
true.
a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I don't know what to answer here. I don't want to piss off Walter.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Going down.
Don't make my job any harder.
It's on the same planet, isn't it?
Benjamin Bay's time. It's big, all right.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance.
Cool.
It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
I have to answer those.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Okay.
Nice.
I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to...
Alright, you good. You already gave it to me, huh? Hey, where am I going? I messed up. No, I didn't.
Rather be doing this than doing the next one.
Interesting. I was kind of hoping to do more ship stuff, but doesn't seem like the main story, at least, is that is going off ships right now.
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about.
You're definitely a drug dealer.
Take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
I need to control doors, prevent someone from walking out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged.
Shoot. I don't think that's gonna work.
I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency. Not if I go broke. I'm afraid we can't budge on the price. The VIP package isn't for everyone. Of course, completely at your discretion. Excellent choice.
I'm
the
wondering.
Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find
It's
anywhere
all
else
expensive,
in the settled
right?
systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
What do I get for that? I better be giving me like weapons or something.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Wow.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind. Sure. Could I tempt you with some Aurora, perhaps?
I only have $6 grand.
Hope to see you again.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
I think that's what I need to do. Let's go. He'll lock the doors.
I know you can bypass this system's security.
I'm dead back. Not bad at all. Not paying $4 grand for that though. I wish I could persuade him.
Right? Space?
Tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems
I feel
to
like
take
I'm
up so much of
eavesdropping.
my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
die.
Is everything ready?
Yep.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge.
Let's go.
Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I figure the bag will look different.
Nothing like some Aurora. Take it easy.
This place is insane!
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind. The music is amazing. I can't hear my living. What a great night.
Hell of a party, right? Woo!
Hey, enjoy yourself. Hey, you wanna dance? Hi.
They all look the same.
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was strong.
Hey!
The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace Circus pin. Until next time.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Found him.
I have a meeting to get to. I think you do, too, yeah?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
One step closer.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
Let's go.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
I'll see if I can lock the door. I didn't see a way to lock it though.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
I can't. It doesn't want me to go back there. There must be a fight or something that goes on.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
That one.
I'm listening. Don't get ahead of yourself. Really? Huh. That might change things. Huh.
Nice.
All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few poems. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Shoot, I just got
There goes
that.
our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Okay. Come on.
Don't go causing trouble.
Same building and everything.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
We won't need to take much of his time. We've had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. No,
Dang.
he isn't. Nice try, but CEOs don't just walk through the door. They make appointments. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist while you leave. Before I make you.
There you go.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Let's go.
Oh, we're trapped.
Ready for fighting.
Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They
Nice.
patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
I don't think it's going to be, but okay.
Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
These are huge vents. I don't think any building wastes this much
That's the
space.
elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Oh. I accidentally fell. Okay, so don't dig that way.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Am I supposed to go down there? I forget that the friggin' maps don't matter in this game.
Must be imagining things.
Am I supposed to jump down?
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Security is on full alert. No one sleeping to unless let's find you first. Hold on, try and shut down that robot alone. Got it. You're scrambling. I doubt
Where's
that'll
my...
work again.
All yours. Oh, I love this part. You aren't ready for this. Come on, let's finish this.
Level 10, let's go. I don't know why it goes off twice. I gotta figure that out.
Next. Didn't think this through, huh?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
So, you expect us to climb up the trade towers?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, you're set.
Let's do it then.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Oh, it goes into chat for some period. Oh, I know why. quick.
Seems clear. Well, back to business.
Leave, coward.
I don't know where I'm going. Reloading.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You won't win, though.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Well, so be it. He knew the risk.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
I guess so.
Have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't.
Ouch.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Sweet.
Go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Let's chat. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important.
Sure.
That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Yeah.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
I do like cookies.
One of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Sweet. Time to leave this planet.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Can't fast travel.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Oh wait, here. So I can get more oxygen. Or I can get a new skill. Oh, what did I do? Do I not have a boost pack on? I don't think. Do I have a boost pack? Basic boost pack. That. Cool. So that'll just get better.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
Ah, home sweet home. Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
Oh, this ship is freaking huge. I have to go up again. That's cool. Did not realize that was a thing. Why is he right here?
Good day, Captain.
I don't think he has
room
anything.
in my storage hold for further items. Return soon.
Almost back to 10,000 credits.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
I hope you're having a good day.
This is a huge ship.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Yep.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Ready here. Cora's good too.
Ship is freaking large.
Achieving orbit now.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Unworthy? Get right out of here with that nonsense.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Pass.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
Why?
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
I could,
When you have a
bet
few
you're here when you got a
moments,
moment.
there's something I'd like to discuss.
Is that where I need to go? I'm gonna guess they're gonna follow us.
How about you?
Switching over to standard engines.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Speculation part of my brain is an overdrive.
All
Need
right,
to regroup
we're done.
at the lodge.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Right.
There's something I
Back
want
to
to
the
talk
launch
to you
first,
about.
then review the data second. And then we'll consider the ultimate mysteries of the universe right after that. No pressure.
New Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here. It's safe. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Not at all.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
What is it?
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Nope. Why was he so far away?
I very much doubt that.
We're ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life or extra-dimensional beings. The
original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
To discuss with you.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. I must confess, the hum of a grab drive makes me feel
Yes, you need me?
You need something?
You did the talk to him.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the art.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
True.
Yes? All right, then.
Hello, Captain. Here? Gotcha. What's on your mind? To the stars.
Let's see. Let's go there first, I guess.
As that was, it's good to be back.
Landing commencing.
Seriously?
Right here? You hid here. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Got him. Level 11. Downside of this weapon is it takes forever to load. Why is he out here? I hate Windows so much. I think I'm live again. I hate Windows so much. Yeah, it looks like I'm live again. It just blue screened for no reason. Alright, come on. I absolutely hate Windows with a burning passion. I think everything's working. Irritating. All right. Just want to play games. I realize artifacts I have. Do I have something to fix that? I don't think that was what I expected it to be. I was looking at the wrong section. Right there. This is what I want. Oh, okay. This is how I put mods and stuff on.
Love it.
I don't have the constellation skin one. Interesting. That in there. one's all gone. Where's the other one?
Oh, good. My turn.
Run from me, will you?
Easy. Expert level.
Got my right.
Not what I wanted. Dude, move.
Say something?
I was right in here, right? Yeah. Just didn't see that. Just gotta keep hitting my shots. Easy. Not what I meant to do. open door. Thank you. Let's see. I don't need 13 of those. I don't need 4 of these. It's already dead. Okay. It's not the wrong to use. I don't think this is the one to use at all on this level. Maybe there. Okay, it's that one and this one. And then got that, and then you need this one, I think. Wow, that was not as exciting as I was expecting it to be. Where's my guy?
Never mind. Happy to help. Let's see what I've got here.
G, Q. I think that gave me enough there. Taking health damage. Okay, so aid.
Oh, look over there. I wonder if Ecliptic detected us too. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
have that.
Find anything worth selling or using? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Sure.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
True.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from. It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly. Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again. Now
we'll see
isn't
them
the
again.
best time, but I need to talk with you later. Lay it on me. All righty.
Trying to figure out what. I don't think it's worth grabbing. What did I just get? Some type of essence?
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
Why can't I go there? Oh, I can't fast travel from my current location, it says. Let's jump.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Talk to me. I might have some room in here. Let's see. Right. No worries.
Okay. Can I equip it with B? Let's map the ship again. That radiation. There's radiation issues here. Hey, where am I going? Is it truly abandoned or? Nope. That's not really an abandoned mine if there's people here. Once he docks, I'll head towards him again. How about sweet. Got it. I like this weapon. Very nice. And let's go in here.
The imagination lately.
So tell me how many. I have 7 left. You're just chilling in here?
Cannot elude the shrouding. Time is running out for you. Lost them, but they shall feed the great serpent in time.
I thought she was coming inside. Okay, the booster is really cool on this planet. What do I need to unlock the other ones? I gotta do it while in combat. Let's go. There's a lot of friggin' spaces and stuff in this place. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. I didn't read that, dang it. That was easy.
Ours now.
Let's reload that. This will be useful. I bet you there's going to be another, what are they called? Starborn? This gun is actually very useful. How about that? 9 F.
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
Starting to form something. I still have, I'm not at max capacity, that's nice. Almost ran out of full ammo for this already. This was a bad idea.
Is that all?
Oh. I just left him. I came for what I wanted. Okay. Why am I in combat? Okay. Through. Gotta go up the ladder. This would have been a good choice to use the straight to cockpit thing. But it's not, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did
No,
all right?
I mean, I meant to, but then it changed the whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about you just talk to someone else then?
That may be best.
Hell of a view from here.
Now I should be able to go here.
Dust is all you will be.
Smooth jump. Nice
This is
one.
UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Yeah, stand down, right? I don't want to attack.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
But why? What did I do?
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Your background seems to indicate you are a notorious sword for hire. Well, perhaps we can put that to good use. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself.
What I do?
I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Of course you have a choice.
Not really.
It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it
Might as
makes
well
you
do it.
wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Sure.
Yes?
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
Howdy.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything?
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds
You
like
better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance, and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
What happened to the informant?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. You have your orders.
Excuse me.
How do I open the door? Am I following the right mission? Oh, that's why.
Pardon.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me.
Is that understood?
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Cool.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
I'm assuming I have to do those.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Hey.
In fact, they put something on my ship. I don't think I can do anything else. So I don't want to get caught.
Welcome home, folks.
I didn't mean to do that, but that helps because I can just...
Greetings, Captain.
Just go straight into the cockpit.
We're on our own again.
Alright. Let's go sell some illegal substances.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Excuse-moi. Got a minute to chat? Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That makes sense. Irvin was one of us, after all.
True.
You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Sweet.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live-fire exercises.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Really?
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up. because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Time to go recover a debt.
It's hard not to worry when you spell.
My buddy Mitch keeps
Something I can help you with?
but I just don't have the time.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
That was convincing.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
No, the other one.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood effect.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please. Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Need something?
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a member.
There are many stories that tell us about.
Speak your local marine if you wish to sign up for military service.
I sure hope this here.
Have something for me?
Yep.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Hey,
Need help with anything?
I haven't done that yet. I do have 2 of them. Use one on the jetpack. Okay, do a little more health. Or persuasion. Maybe. I'll hold on to the extra point for now.
When humanity left Earth, I bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison. Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Was it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery? Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. Together.
What is worth anything if not this? This is what we do.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Be happy to help. Let's go.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Sweet.
I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily. It's good to be checking in on Vladimir. We don't visit often enough.
As much as
you
I
never
love
expected to
uncovering
end up
new
involved in
questions,
something
I
like
wouldn't mind a
this.
few answers now and then.
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded, keep everything on the table. It's just like the artifacts. The more we learn, the more we can start narrowing things down. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive. Take care of yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Make sure everybody gets stretch and everything, and drink and all of that. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. I do like this little animation they give you when you go AFK. Kind of weird though when you're like on something, like right next to something, it like zooms in really close. Because the camera's designed not to to go through those items. To do. Shoot. Well.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan.
Sarah,
I suck at
please.
flying.
Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you
I have to pay you to repair my ship now.
Check first. But that's all.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. Done in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
How do I?
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful.
I'm confused. I don't have a welder.
Nice work. Didn't burn your hand off. That's a win.
Thanks again.
Doesn't talk to him though.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts.
You assemble the parts and then spend time installing them.
I think we are done.
That's it? Really?
Thank you.
I was expecting you actually have to do something.
Software. Want to test the computer over there?
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Leveled up again.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
Let's do it.
Hey, when you get a moment, can we talk? I'm up for a little adventure.
Go down to the place first and repair my ship.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Thank you. Now... Okay, so talk your way in, disable the engines. Dang it.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Let's try.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders. Well, you can see it from over there. If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock.
Sweet.
Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Docking up, let's go. X.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real. But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know. Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's...
True.
That's both exciting and terrifying.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I always think the next ghost ship is gonna be like one of those horror films.
You're all right,
Yeah.
scavenger. Go on ahead. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. I'm asking for trouble with those things. but the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Cool.
Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
I didn't have any other questions to ask.
Not worth it.
I go down, maybe? This is confusing.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore.
Guess we're trying to persuade.
I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
You'd like to help me if you could. What's the good of a...
Oh, you do have a point.
You're welcome.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms. Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasure is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art.
There's a lot of guards here.
Perfectly between their two thrusters, and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself.
I'm supposed to steal it?
Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing.
So it's
devoid of any such enlightenment.
probably certain people then.
Oh no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
I don't know if I should just grab it.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
He's just gonna let me walk out with it?
Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Getting the hell out of this ship. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be like last minute. Like as soon as I get off the ship, they're gonna try to blow my ship up. Or not. Interesting. I tried to pay him.
Noelle sure seems worried.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Gotta unlock one more.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble? Well, I had no there.
Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Barrett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Wait, the hunter?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started.
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
You leaving? Gotta barricade the door once you're out. Won't be able to let you back in. All right, get ready.
I want to see. Freaking hate the exiting the menu here. Where am I supposed to go? Get the hell out of here. Don't really have much of a choice. He's level 30. There's no way I can kill him. Get the hell out of here. Keep running, just keep running, running. Get to the ship. Ah, man, I should have just gone to the cockpit. I do it every single time. I think I broke it. I don't think I can take on the ship. Interesting.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity that...
Go into the eye. Oops. I should drop the entrance. Oh, really? Doc. I didn't have to get so close. Bored. Okay, we gotta check on people. I thought this would be quicker. It was not quicker. Turtle Pizza Power. That's a great name. How's it going? I'm liking it so far. It has its down, like some issues, but for the most part, it's really nice. I think that I wish there was more to do on the ship, but I get that they're not really going for that. Yeah. And I've heard that the story is pretty just, you know, teleport to everything, and there's supposed to be a meaning to not do that later on. Seems like it opens up after the story is what I've heard, so hopefully I'll get more of a sense of like what they're going for with it. That's what I'm hoping, because the story's just been pretty much teleport here, do this, teleport there, do that, like over and over again. So hopefully there's more. I know there's base building that I can do and ship building that I haven't even really done too much in.
Hey, Barrett. Barrett, can you hear me? It's Sam.
I don't...
We're gonna find all those artifacts. Okay, Barrett?
I don't think there's much
We'll
we can do.
This mystery. I swear.
That's a lot of blood.
He's gone.
Why does he have like a patchy beard?
Come on. Let's get going. It's not changing anything now.
Oh, she's still
Thank
alive.
heavens. You're all right. I'll be okay now. Go on.
God.
Take care of the others.
But she's still alive.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
He's okay. Where's the other? There's one more person.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
As she gets up. So Barrett died is the only one? That sucks. I liked Barrett.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness.
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game.
True.
He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area. Just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Yep.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build armory on your ship or at your outpost. Okay. So I have to build. Is that like a section that I have to do, or? Can now move the armory. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever armor is placed. If you choose to keep it in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Okay. Back to the lodge now. Not what I wanted. I can't teleport directly to the lodge now. Ooh. Looks like I have to run. Oh, and it's like barricaded too. This does not look good.
Hey, don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
I don't think they were meant to have that voice actor there. I mean, it's not like any different here, so that's interesting. Why is here not like run down and what the main place is? Parents' belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
Constellation has suffered losses.
I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Said our part in glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
If you say so. We're dealing with concrete problems here, not religious doctrine.
I know, it's about commitment to each other, the universe, but the Grav Jump pilgrimages take universals all over. Maybe they know something? I'll meet you over there.
We can pay.
That's what I thought it was. His voice is Carlos.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
Yeah, he played Cisco, Ramon. in The Flash. Okay. I knew his voice sounded familiar.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time.
The lodge doesn't feel...
I guess I gotta see if I need to jump to it. In the same spot. I am. That didn't help me much. I thought it was farther away from it.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
So I wonder if it would have changed which one I would talk to based off of what I chose. Because I chose Universal. That's a different church or religious group or whatever that is than what we're talking to. I believe. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the same one.
Oh, of course. Anything for one of the faithful. Is this maybe about the grab jump pilgrimages, or you've seen something in the darkness between the stars that troubles you?
Not exactly. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Okay, so this is the one I chose. So I wonder if it sticks to the one that you chose then? Or does it always go to this one? We'll have to play through it again to be able to figure that out. I guess I could Google it too. That's interesting.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But
cool.
What if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
Oh, and here, take this. You're a member of the Sanctum after all, and this is the beginning of a pilgrimage of sorts.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Time to go figure out some more answers. Wish I knew which one was closer.
House Fruno. Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
Hey.
Is it this way? Yep. Getting close. Oh, it's just to the train.
Green, ready for what comes next.
Shouldn't... One of them is off planet, one of them isn't. Is that correct? I think. Running ammo on certain weapons.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. No.
I think I got them,
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you've... Okay.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
I never can make heads or tails of these guys.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
It would be really helpful if you told us about it. If that even matters in the slightest to you.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me.
Alright. Oh. Now where do I go? You're gonna put me in my ship again? Am I supposed to leave? I don't think I'm supposed to leave, so I'm not gonna try to leave yet. Where? Right there.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Didn't even know this existed. I didn't know this existed. What the heck?
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
It's actually important, as strange as that may seem.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Well, let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Maybe there's a hidden message.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I go back. I don't know where I'm heading. This is all new to me. Do I have a lot of... That's not what I really meant. Oh, I'm at max capacity. Interesting.
Been up there, huh?
The elevator on this side was bigger than the elevator on the entrance. At least it looked like it was.
You got time for a quick chat?
Yep,
I appreciate
that's
it.
different.
You're able. There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude. And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you. I'd be dead flat out dead if it weren't for you. You and me both. Truly. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. Barrett's been in Constellation so much longer. He's more veteran, probably smarter. It's gonna be hard knowing I get to live my life, but his is over. Wow, it's speechless. Words. For my sake. For Cora's sake. Thank you. How are you holding up? Are you okay? I don't blame you. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay.
Yep.
Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that.
True.
Just bring me along when you do. This is personal. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Get all the way over there.
That your ship that landed,
You're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before
Hopefully.
you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds a belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
Benefit science is the people. A person's thoughts can be tested. It doesn't give a license to define.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement?
The scientific method is literally how any of this, New Atlantis, is possible.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Let's go. Okay.
Home sweet home.
Just not as young as
should not that one, this one. Drop as much as I can. At least I got rid of a decent amount. This is gonna be another temple. More credits? Yes, please. It looks like a camp and no one's here. Do not actually want to read all that. How many are there? There's at least 4 so far. Gotta keep looking. There's number 1, so there must be more than 4, or there's 5. Why did it just change colors like that? Determine you know the right answer. Return your answer with a question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? Who is the most formidable opponent? I think I can just guess these. Unity, people, myself. That was easy. Nope, that's not the exit. Now what? That said level 40. Okay, so I gotta jump from here to there. And I gotta jump.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy, Neon.
I have to do this every single time, I think, to get to the new places.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
I assume I can come back and do that. One more jump after this. This is level 40. I don't think the intention is to be able to speedrun this, but we'll find out.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
I need a few things. What did I just do? Then here, go here. Level up to 15. I don't have that yet. Oh, I have 4 unused ones. That. There's a shotgun a lot. Sciences. Increase your grab jump range by 15%. Increase my persuasion. Almost up on that one, so. That killed me very quickly. Oh, that was good. I should really start doing a death counter. What do I... Okay, so I gotta redo this. Didn't I unlock a new one? I don't remember. Do health, why not? I'll leave one. I didn't mean set course.
Those ruins, they look ancient. Oh, Vladimir would go nuts for this. Barrett, too.
Oh, shoot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. If they can kill me like that. What? What am I supposed to do? Probably would have been good to read. Not sure. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to do anything with this? I think it's done.
myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Getting there, almost there. Do I get their ship? That'd be cool.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
The Hunter?
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest.
Valid.
The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
You killed
we
someone.
Needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Okay.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes.
The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Is it the old guy?
As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Oh, okay. He's actually the priest.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You're already in it. With artifacts come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Sure you have more questions. Ask. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Okay.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary. to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat.
I like him more.
Have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Leveled up. Moon base key. Go there first. It says I can't fast travel. Just have to get out of here first. No, I'm at R. Nope, did not. Dang it. Didn't mean to drop. What do you mean? I've been... Oh. Let's jump there then.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
I just ignored it. Didn't even respond either direction. Hopefully that isn't gonna be any trouble. Okay, I got enough space. I got 63,000 credits already.
We're walking in history here. Man, how long has this just been sitting here collecting moon dust?
So you might as well go in here. This is where I use the key, so yep. Oh, master level.
This is genuine NASA tech. Whew, goosebumps.
That's funny. Because of how old it is. Bathroom. It'd be cool to have a NASA spacesuit in the game. I don't know if they could do that though. I don't know if they get in trouble for using the NASA brand. They probably have to get it cleared or something. Hey, the recording on the roof. That's a nice touch right here with the spaceship.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Langshu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
I need to go outside, probably, right? I don't think I can get to the roof in here.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here at NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA? Collect all the slates. Wait, what? Okay, I'm a little confused.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Interesting. don't know where the other ones are.
You ever get jealous?
Damn, missing
You know,
4.
the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral.
Dang.
Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm missing 4. Okay.
Stay handy with those locks.
Not sure where the other one will be.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm
back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Alright. Not what I meant to do. Oh, I have to go to Earth? I actually get to land on Earth and go to NASA. Radiation. Wait, am I didn't realize. Oh yeah. I have less than 40 capacity left. Except for the fact that I should be able to upgrade it now. There it is. Gain 50% resistance to stagger as well. How much space do I have now? 235. This is so cool. I mean, the Earth not being too radioactive to live on is kind of bad, but we'll just ignore that for now.
There has to be an elevator that gets to the good stuff. Man, oh man, please tell me it still works.
Is there a light in this game? Findings. F. I had no idea. That's the scanner. I thought it said flashlight. Did I read that wrong? Hand scanner, flashlight. Oh, you gotta hold it.
You brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a fantastic icicle. That colony ship's got a story. You can just feel it.
Oh, that scared me. I don't know why I'm scared. I got frightened very easily there. I assume there'd be a good reason to go down, but I ain't gonna get the high. I was hoping. I just gotta go back around. Not that way. Oh. Is that like a mole? No. I was gonna say, is that right over a hole? Because that would make sense. It's like a puzzle in its own itself.
Where were you meant to go, baby? And why didn't you get there?
There isn't a lot of... I don't think that's... Is that the NASA logo, though? I don't think that's the actual NASA logo. I could be wrong. That's... Wow. I'll leave it for now. I got no space.
Okay, we gotta get this power. Look around.
That stuff.
flight check. Remember, no agricultural products past here. And hit up the duty-free first.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
I feel like I should have a weapon out.
Just how big is this place?
Aw. I want that.
This is so cool. Man, I could spend hours down here.
On if this goes anywhere. Oh, back door doesn't work. But it looks like it should. Interesting. Bars are over. Things that they recreated in here are really cool.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you.
against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Interesting.
This is history. This is where they figured it out. The hard science the settled systems was built on.
Dang, I was hoping there'd be something special in here. Nothing special.
Too bad about the cave-in, but at least the museum was intact.
Go that way. Gotta go up here then. Oh. I'll have to come back for that. Just making sure I wasn't over on capacity. How do I... Oh. That was a novice level one too. That doesn't make sense. Unless, yeah. So.
You're in.
Lots of loot in this place. Interesting. I wonder why this is here. Figured there'd be a reason why that was there, but I didn't see a reason.
Have to open up. Don't need a gun to take you out. Cute. You're cute.
Oh.
Hold it. Together.
Gotta heal. Dang. I just ruined that for me.
Unable. Repair not possible.
All you.
I think I just wasted that one of those.
Oh man, it's Fosco's great-great-grandpa. Hey, buddy.
I could really use med kits or whatever to heal. I don't find any though. Okay, now I gotta figure out. Like here would make sense. So that would make sense. Then I'm left with this one's gonna be harder. Are you serious? I didn't have to unlock that. Okay. Don't see any other thing to look for.
Just how far does this complex go?
Pretty far, looks like it.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
I wonder what they stored here. We're getting close to the good stuff, I can tell.
Oh, expert level. Go through this one first, I guess. Or is this the one that I'm supposed to go down? This place is confusing. Red door. Okay, so that one, I'm gonna leave that there. I think this one goes there.
Fox must hate you.
I'm not done looking around yet. Actually want to open this one. Okay. There's that. So in this case, I need one out, those two, and then that one. Got it. I don't know why I didn't do that before, because now. There you go. And that looks like it might require expert anyways. It does. Oh, there's more levels. Oh, the blue indicates which one I can use it on. If I do that, where does this go? Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, it still does. I just need to do that. That was really, I like the change they do for each level. Prototype drive.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Dang.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Interesting. That's actually, I like the lore here.
Grav drives.
That's not gonna work. That will though. Okay.
You make that look too damn easy.
It's a lot.
Hey, good to see you.
If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. I might have what you need.
Sweet. Wait, I'm back at the beginning. Oh. You go down. Hopefully I didn't mess that up by using all the single guys. No, I don't think I did. Easy. Okay, and then I don't see one that would work for that though. This one has to be used at this level. So I can do that. This one also has to be used at this level. That one can't be used. This one can only be used at this level. Can't be used. That one can be used. That one can't be used. Getting faster with it too. I gotta get out of here. I think I have to go that way.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
No, I don't need to go that way. I don't remember how to get out. Go up.
Strained my patience.
Shoot. Supposed to go down? I guess I'll go down. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I think it's this way. Pause for a second. I think I have heals. Wait, I could assign those, can't I? B. What was it that I had 16 of? Maybe it didn't say 16 because I don't see it now. What is this about? Oh. Forget that I don't have to wait for him either.
You understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems? Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I don't like either of their sides.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Where's my ship?
This is where I belong.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
I don't know about you.
Like, a lot.
Share the wealth, right? Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Alright. We go here. That's not what I wanted. How much is the ship holding right now? Oh. Only 800. And I'm gonna take a break real quick, and I'll be right back. Back to the lounge at least. Drop off the one I do have, and maybe they'll give me some type of glimpse into what I need to do.
So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Barrett. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this one, okay.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
Yep.
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
Oblivion.
You
Good.
have the
I love that.
opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission to go into the unknown. Think of what awaits us, a new life. The powers of the Starborn. We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship with a gravity jump of 21 to reach your destination.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals.
Okay,
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Do any of these have? Oh, 22 right there. What about modifying?
Sure, have at it.
I doubt I can. Oh, 20? That's a lot cheaper. Oh, I have 3. How many? I don't think you can get all of it just by getting to 100. I wonder if you can keep leveling after 100.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
No. I don't even have to.
Okay, no problem.
Maybe I clicked that before. Upgrade. There you go. One second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go back to these. I didn't see a way to upgrade the storage. I think I just replaced them, but I'm not worried about that right now.
Nothing for us to do.
Oh.
You're in good flying condition.
Okay, my ship is good now, so I should be able to go here. There. Lots and lots of jumping.
This guy's amazing.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship.
I guess I'm supposed to listen to. Oops. No, what the? Weird. I suck at space space movement. What am I supposed to do? Supposed to land there. That's what we're supposed to do.
Wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Let's just use this one. How much room do I have? I got plenty of room. Just making sure. I didn't remember if I offloaded it or not.
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? Constellation. The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
That sounds sketchy.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. So, there. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina.
What?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Weird.
Come on.
Cool, but weird.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? What do you mean? Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless...
That doesn't make sense.
The accident Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Bang.
Disappear! We should! Wait, he's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
So this is like a...
This way.
So close. This is cool.
Director.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
An artifact? Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire.
gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Yeah.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh, I don't want to. Sweet.
It's you.
Yep.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. Through the slow way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. Back to it. What is it?
Takes a lot of ammo.
What the? Security tree, go! Everybody out! Out of my way!
take hours to clear this out.
Yeah.
Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What? Oh, it's you.
Yep.
You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you. The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... what did I do to deserve this? That's typical. Try to be nice to someone and they treat you like a pushover. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. That's what I'm hoping. This isn't getting us anywhere. Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in case. You understand? Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Can you add me to that, please? Be nice. the heck? It wouldn't reload.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach, but...
I don't know if I have what that is for. I don't.
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
I did.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the beam back up for me. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the
Yes,
lower
it does.
setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Well then, all set?
This is
If you need
cool.
supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline,
they're gonna make
we
you
can't shut down the
choose?
security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Don't touch them.
I have aid for that. I'm just gonna find it. Wait, that didn't work?
This is a lot to process.
How do I?
Yes, what?
Hello?
This is very confusing. This is who I want.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that,
Thank
I
you.
am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. I think I still have a few things I could spare.
Wow, she's spendy. She will buy just random stuff. I was hoping.
Really? I would have thought you were tougher than that. Fine. Have a seat. Let's get this over with. There.
Sweet.
need something.
Don't.
Excuse me.
That one was actually kind of difficult. I did that wrong. I think I have to shift.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh, wait.
Catastrophic damage.
Not what I wanted. Should be fine for now. Oh, that's level 20. I'm out of here. Where can this be used? Oh, right there. And then... Is that it? Missing something. Double up. I love how my gun goes through. Looks like it goes through at least. Right there. Must be all right there. I kept missing it. Disarming. No. Disarmed.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Going fast over here. That shouldn't be a thing. Go. Gotta be in the other one. I missed a hole or something. This mode, this challenge is hard. Aid. Where? Is it alphabetical? So M, I think. Is it a med pack? Yeah, it is. Somewhere here. But I need to go. Right there. This has gotta be it. Or not. What is this all about? I don't understand. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, shoot. I don't know how I didn't see this before. Security system.
Sensor readings indicate hostiles in the area.
I'm gonna come back here, but I forgot about the terminal that's here. How am I supposed to get back? Guess I'll do that now then, just in case. wasn't worth it at all. Why are there more robots? Why are there more robots? I don't understand. I couldn't move. What the heck? That sucked. Oh, and it puts me back here, but I can't. That's gotta be a joke. Is throwables B? No. G. Okay. of different things against friggin' mechs. Okay. Don't know where I'm going, but probably right here. There and there. Something like that, and then no. Did I just screw this up? I did. Sure. Don't know how I just did that, but sure. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, no, no, max yet. seems like where I have to go, I guess. I'm a little confused on where to go. That's probably right. So am I supposed to do that under the other place then? There it is. This is a crazy mission. Don't know a lot of those left. Shh. Yeah. This mission is. Ooh.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Is this the last one, hopefully? Probably not. Dang. Thought it was hidden. Am I really that far away? It didn't say for that long.
System failure. I am unable. Repair not possible.
I don't want to deal with that.
Controls
Easy.
are available on designated security terminals.
Catastrophic damage.
Where'd the other one go? There was two of them. This was a bad idea. Sweet. Coney. That thing takes so much. And it hits hard too. Good besides this part. This part's kind of hard, but definitely enjoying it, the game so far. The story's really good. I think I'm like almost done with the main story though. I could be wrong, but pretty sure it's not that long. Oh, I gotta reload. Okay, there's a point right there. This mission is really fun because of the switching back and forth. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't need more loot right now. And I don't have a lot of those lockpicks, so in case I need them. Sweet. Oh, the door's not open in this reality. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's another one right there. Is that all of them? Health is good at this point because I definitely need that. Is this better or worse? There's probably robots in this one. Oh, okay, so yeah, I'm at the point where I gotta choose which reality do I want. If I can disable the robots, I would do the robot reality. Oh, shoot. I think I found a glitch. Yeah, it was. It's by Bethesda. I can't. I'm gonna make the nice reality permanent. Oh, shoot. Or not. I don't know if I can. I want to make the other reality the permanent one. I just don't know if I can take on those freaking robots. Because I don't have... I've used a lot of ammo. To be honest. There's a lot of heals, though. Ooh. I got all of those. That'll help. What do I have to do?
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Thank you. I didn't even try to fight him at that point. I was just like, I'm gonna get this over with. Oh. Alright.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Yeah, I think.
Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
What was that? That's a big suit. It's also my first legendaries, I believe. Let's go here. Aid. Gotta find. There it is.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Going up. Where am I again? Oh, whoa, okay, I'm really far from this one. If that's a shipyard, let's do. I don't know if they sell med supplies there.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man can always use a laugh.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard.
Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett.
Do you guys have medical supplies for me?
I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you.
Welcome to Stroud.
Don't tell Walter, but his star yard is... You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
Yeah, the way you handle
It must have
That's
cost
a
a fortune to
customer.
build this place
Customer.
so fast.
Security.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? Let me show you our stock.
These are gonna be expensive, aren't they? Yeah. Oh my gosh. They're a little out of my price range. Yep, they're a little bit out of my price range, you know. It's I know I need, yeah. I don't understand what this is for. Does that mean I have, oh yeah, I have rank 3. So I can do master logs now. Don't have that one unlocked yet. I can get the heart. Get extra health. Definitely need it.
next? You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
I've gotten a lot done today. I'm getting damaged because of how cold it is.
Well, it was back in the day.
I'm actually gonna get off for tonight. Great stream, 8 hours and 40 minutes ish. So, yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably around the same time, 2 p.m. PST. I don't think I'll be on earlier. I'm gonna do some stuff before stream, but we'll stream probably for about the same amount of time. Thanks for dropping by, Coney. And hopefully see you tomorrow. I know it'll be late, and I think that's like 9 your time. I guess it's late now though, but have a good night or good day. Are you waking up or are you going to sleep? Probably going to sleep, but yep. See you next time. Bye.